nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins everything, right? It's about free will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying, yes, this is what I want, or no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy. That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head. By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. The stagnation sets in, you know? The fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary. That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process, and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can you just turn that off?
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig?
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Cute.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day.
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen.
I can't promise it won't.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense.
Could it be the staff?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day...
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know...
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy.
I'm trying. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way! We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding, once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats! Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Go, Sunan. Should be cautious around here.
What's going on?
Slinking about in thickets, dog.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Not a moment's peace.
This chain is huge, and poorly anchored it appears. I might be able to shoot it. path is clear.
Jane is away! Eivor, back to the boat!
I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy, and the ale as gold. Treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dad?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and
ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning, they are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, Buckerout, and draw your weapon.
Oh! finished! Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have no wish for it, lad.
It feels like home already! I can bleed, butter!
Won't take long. You'll be in pieces! I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
I think this is clear. What do you say, darling?
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable, to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home. Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build. Expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear. And what else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans. few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
Avenge. Your ears and listen all. For the good of our... Time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, though. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Save it for later.
To pieces!
We reeve!
Stand ready.
Lay waste, my lord!
Scum!
Press! Let's waste time!
Focus, we have this! Flank! Don't let the face have you!
Make the throw spawn!
For all this! Remain steadfast! Why must I die? We have this! Get behind! Together, all right? You come here. Kapran! Fortare Tifke will not kill them!
her. We should claim it. Give me a hand over here! We're done! Let's get back to the ship! This was a good day and some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Deck, I have no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolf-Kissed. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Sail up!
There were barely a dozen when we arrived, Dark.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Can't raise the sail here.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
Make for the dock.
Odin's mead I
Hold on,
forfeit.
good Skjald.
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope. Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. Come visit me anytime. For when
I will, Gunnar.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Do you see? Hytham, now that you and Bassam...
We have work to do. Starting, London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested, but their reach extends much further than this. Of all the land...
They cause here the same turmoil, Kjotve.
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse...
You have strong feelings.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit, but we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall, this absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. But with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work.
I will see what I can do.
Good to see you.
Can you remind me what you do here?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help, but for the moment I'm a little stuck.
How did you come to have such an affinity?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with... Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak.
I must take my...
Take care.
May I see your stores?
Nothing more today?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely. Do you need anything else?
I'm all...
That's a damn fine stable we have now. Lord, look at it. Bye, Eivor.
I need your eyes, my friend. Tell me about what you do here.
Whatever you need for your longship, my husband and I... But right now, we're more concerned with you build...
I must be on my...
Farewell, Eivor.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your word.
Ah, Eivor!
You taught me the art of writing poetry.
How about another lesson then? A quick...
No.
Understood.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.
I'll see you late.
Don't be a stranger.
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires.
Eivor! In here!
And as you suspected, the Sons of Ragnar moved there some months ago. We know for sure that Ivar and...
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf.
This is not special treatment. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever.
A letterbox for messages and requests. A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
We're ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now? Doc, please. This...
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the Sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so calls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgesshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
I want to see the alliance map. Tell me about Grantebridgesshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
What is it you do here?
If you need weapons and armor...
What have you got for me?
Is that what you want? Done for now.
I have...
Put that gear to good use out there.
Hello.
Tell me about what you do.
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make... You need to build some barracks. Otherwise, these raid...
I must be on my way.
Farewell!
Go, my eyes. Cast about this land, my friend. Show me what lies ahead.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got the data. Here it comes.
Show me.
Välkommen after, Styrberg.
Let's go. We must row in these waters. Let's have a song. No racing. Let the sail out! Drop the sail! Run up the sail! Reef sail! We'll pick up. More sail! Sing us a song. Continue later. Hold on, good
Look,
Skell.
one of the rich temples.
Come, my wolves!
Look! A monastery!
Sail! Catch the wind! Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What's the matter?
Save it! Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. Have a look, Sunan.
Without weapons. There's no way to die. That's true Christian behavior. Slaughtered us in our sleep.
Survey the area, Sunan. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
That's terrible. How were you?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or kept. Ayalskona, Soma. She bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the... She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps.
I can find Soma.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now.
Quieras.
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantbridge.
A great battle raged nearby. Hold course. We'll see what else lies within the fog. Sunan, guide me.
Hey, what are you doing?
I should be cautious around here.
Those Danes from Grantbridge like cattle.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Strong enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigmund's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
At least we can't all afford leeches.
It's true. They also said to try eating a dog's liver on a Sunday after dark. As long as the moon is full.
There, a beached longship. Dane markings.
I swear they had a new one every Sunday or something. Say. First it was the silver, then the books, and the holy relics worst of all. Our Lord can't even keep those safe. Hang on.
Get back here and face me!
Suffer!
They stripped the dog off!
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Loose. Hurry.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
This was a fine longship, fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma. Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from the longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Lawrence, be kind. Thank you.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Hey, what's got
no
into
need
you?
for this.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems the Order of the Ancient sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them.
He robbed me of my city, forced us into these... I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to...
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galinn, Leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that...
Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. He's made many attempts to unseat me before, this time.
What happened to Grant?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside.
Let's find your...
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Aid me. Be my eye. See you, old friend.
Bright Wolf of the Branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home. Go, Sunan.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them. What do you see? Go, Sunan. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beasts. I don't deserve this. Leave me! Run!
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran and smacked into the nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side.
I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Let me continue. I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
I'll head back to camp. And as I recover, I'll watch over the rest with a care that only Freya knows.
He's a serious man, Galen.
Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bear. Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead.
By all the backroads of the world! What ails my mind? Must be a hangover. Over here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain.
It appears to be,
Ah. As I suspected. It must be...
worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes.
My arms are numb from battle.
Good Dringer. You have an axe in your head.
Ah. Valhalla it is.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you.
It is time. You know...
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice. Aid me. Be my eyes. Survey the area, Sunan. What do you see, Sunan? Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's beer nut for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Barricaded within! Herself and her men! Getting tired? God won't let us lose! Ah! Give me hard, you get it! I'll take you!
I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Sunan.
Birna and Galen, like ice and fire, I'd imagine.
That's well spotted, yes. I like to see variety in the company I keep. They don't always get along, but they respect one another as warriors. Enough to fight beside one another.
Have a look, Sunan.
This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Here's a poem about Birna.
group of Danes held captive.
Jesus, what's happening?
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Follow on, Leave. Birna and Galin are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
Odin's mead I forth will bring, for noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier waits, reward for strain to Valhall takes. Then horns resounds the mighty hall, for those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear, each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze, no trail of red. Loathing gaze upon the dead, and horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight and those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Dock the ship here!
Eivor! Eivor!
What see you, old friend?
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galinn about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we...
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me. We all have our one day. The day we die.
Well, it's good to see... Leif, Soma says you're the man...
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched. A long ship is heavy with fate. Just a few links. What better place to put a line of poetry?
Agreed.
Likewise, Eivor.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's Sunbeam.
You're in high spirits, all things considered.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that...
It is good to have you in this fight.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here, or step on...
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of...
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight
While
for
you're on
Sigurd,
this ship, Dag,
none
you fight
else.
for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her. Off we go. Let the sail out! Need to row our way out.
To your oars!
Drop them off!
Dude!
What are you doing? We'll pick up.
Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those ridges dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantebridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantebridge! I am master here! And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hooray!
Now! Danes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
Throw the dog off the I'll send your welcome.
Can't take point! I'm at your side so much.
Raise your blade to me! Fucking try it! I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing!
There! Get the heathen dog!
Have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these months.
like my blood. Right to fight! Your last breath. Down you! Time to die!
Wigman! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies! Plague-ridden body feed my fears. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires! But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, And the 3 in my inner circle. You believe you were betrayed? I know I was. By whom? That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galinn, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galinn, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
The markets are up and running again, Soma doesn't waste. The markets are up and running again, Soma doesn't waste time.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Go, my eyes.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel. Trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank.
You, Dane! Come. What do you want? You look to be a good fighter. But, do you dare?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power. Fergal the Faceless.
Oh.
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face...
You are braver than most. More, but this key unlocks Fergal's lair.
That's a house. By words. Unharmed.
Go. Go now.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the...
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal.
I think I will...
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am probably too scared...
Sorry, have you...
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
All my life, I've not heard of a flighting so flat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think.
Fergal the Faceless, or
No! You get ready!
Fergal? Hello? Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side.
Come, see my wares. You would look very powerful with that. You would look very striking with this. This'll be perfect for someone else. You never know when this might come in handy. It's wise of you to stock up. Seems like you're expecting trouble. This could be very useful. All done.
I must...
Be gone!
Tough lands, old man.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats.
You need natural...
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin? Blasted, cursed, horrible rats! Rats, be gone! My poor fields. God, what?
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my cop!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the...
What? Who the hell is Freya?
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show you...
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, they're...
There you are. Head to the fields. Tut-tut. Fight your battle.
Get some air. Shh. I guess I am. Like this Freya you spoke of. I should release them and use them as warriors.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul.
What do you see, Sunan? I need your eyes, my friend.
To establish my kingdom. This is the island kingdom of Northex. I am King Eckwald himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a
kingdom.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after. To you, I offer this arm ring. In exchange for...
Good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. Cast about this land, my friend.
king.
I found your arm ring, amidst the wreckage.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily, and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing! The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was... God damn you! Now I blind you with blood, usurper! You have broken a sacred alliance with the greatest of kingdoms!
Go, my eyes. See you, old friend. Be my eyes, Sunan. Troll-cursed corruption lurks here. troll magic.
All that is happening. Soma's just cursed with bad luck.
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. And now breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wigmund's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well... Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out, again and again, until Soma found me. Naked and alone in the fence. She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. And Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wigmund's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
spot me.
We are a curse visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grantbridge from Stone.
For licking Eldon and Wickman's boots.
Feel my breath on your neck! Bring their heads to Alderman Wigmund.
Blindside the idiot!
You're 1-2, brother.
Die, you!
You out, thiefing! Flank the idiot! Press hard!
You die now!
Keep the vulture idiot busy.
Thanks, Abel.
Trip them with me here!
hell with you! My thanks! I'll split you! My thanks. Lord, guide my blows! Thanks.
Ah, the smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire. Do you see? Now that was something. Wakeman is sure—
You stamped and roared like a fiery suitor.
Yahunan, for your relief!
only me back wasn't knotted like a dying oak.
No one is water. Who's on your way, that's right.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hame's farm.
Farmer Hame, to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer, and his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted.
Please, send me an angel, my lord!
Tabes en felisoro tumuit armis venit pluviali. Vel focibis oida mures necne. Hecres tristes.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I'll be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, we give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlac at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It is the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Haltwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae eius terrenae terminales veluti, giro includi penitentiam, et per peccatum enim.
Those are good apples.